you're watching in the future, just skip about 20 seconds ahead. I gotta set some stuff up for the stream purposes, so you just skip right ahead until you see a different angle than right here. Oops. Hold on, I gotta take my headset off. I don't even know why I put it on. I usually just hit live and then fix things, and then I'll be back. Whew. Okay, well, my stream died earlier because it crashed when we were here. If it crashes again, because I did take just a couple, like an hour break or whatever, hour two, I don't even know how long I took a break. I wasn't even planning on playing anymore, but I decided I want to increase the size of this thing, and to do that we need pieces, which we've grinded a couple pieces here, and we already got a little bit of the design going. And I'm just thinking, do we want to grind more pieces, or do we want to go back and see if we have enough now? And I'm thinking maybe we do have enough and we can build it bigger. So let's just take with what we got. I was going to grind a lot more. I mean, we could pick up one more here if we wanted to. No. I want to go up to the space station when we first start here. Because we were grinding a bunch of pieces down here, going piece by piece. We've engineered some cool things for this ship, but I have a design of it, and we already kind of have some of it done that is going to be this, but way bigger. Pretty much as long as you can make one of these things, give or take like one thing shorter, because it wouldn't let me put the thing on the tip of it if I didn't. So we're going to have a super crazy sized Corvette. It's going to look good. It's going to be functional. The interior is going to be good. We already have an easy way up and down because we put a teleporter system up here on the floor that takes me down to the planet and up, which is really nice. I mean, if we go to the space station, we still have to take the stairs down, but hey, there's nothing we can do to fix that just yet unless they add a new item. So we're going to be heading up to the space station. It is quite far away. Oh my goodness. But we will get there. Customize ourselves up, the rest of this ship. I should have enough to just build it out the rest of the way. I was just using whatever piece I could to make it big before. because I didn't have enough habitation zones, and I do want to get a bunch of the ambassador habitation zones, which we're going to trade for those, but I didn't want to trade for them yet until we built all the cosmetics on the outside. Then we'll carve out the middle and make my ship for the most part. Maybe even shrink some of the interior rooms, like take some of them out potentially if I need to. But yeah, usually I could just be like, teleport button, but not this time. Alright. I do want to take one good look at my ship the way it is right now, since this is the start of this video, or this live. So this is the ship we have currently. This little small fry right here, which is, don't get me wrong, it's the biggest one I made. It's the biggest one I made, and I had a hard time making a big one because I just thought they looked ugly, but then I made this one, and I'm quite proud of it, yes. But there was some things I wanted to do to it, and we're changing this ship, so this ship isn't going to be here forever. And like, I like the way I did the front end here. Before I put a button on the front, but then I put a window there, and I honestly preferred the button. I'm not going to lie. Or hubcap on the front. It's like, it just looks like a tire on the front. We got some nice things. I got all my phase beams and stuff like that. We got this tower. All of this from the back. I think all these engines and stuff look really cool. But what we're trying to convert it to, which I actually need to bring the pieces down for that real quick so we can have them. The one we're going to change it to is, I just have to click on that computer over there and we'll take a look at it, but I need to grab these pieces. So what we're going to do, take this, oops, no. You know what, just for now, I need the extra space in my inventory, so we'll just clear out the top of that. Now let's just try to grab as many Corvetti pieces as we can. Because we were farming them earlier. And we got a lot of good pieces to add to my collection. There's these ones.
No free slots in suit inventory.
As much, I could just go into my inventory and put them in the Corvetti thing, but I have to go 1, 2, 3 versus spam, so I'm coming out here manually. And we just gotta grab those last ones, and then we're gonna fancy this ship up big time. And I feel like I'm getting pretty close to a design I like too, and I might actually take the Robcopter pieces off, as much as I love them, because I think it's getting a very nice, like, Hydra look to it. I don't know if that's the best way to say it. Maybe Star Destroyer, but I'm not going for Star Destroyer by any means. I'm just making this design right here, but bigger. With all these parts. We pretty much got all these parts for free. I love it. I love it. Okay. Resume previous design. So this is the bigger design we're kind of going with. Give or take, I mainly focused on this side. We need to mimic it over here to see how I would like this ship. So far, I'm liking it. It's going to be huge. You can see missing parts. Has a lot. We have a lot to work on if we want to do this, but I think this is going to come out very nicely. And it is as long as you can make one of these ships. It looks so cool from the cockpit. Okay, so first thing we're going to do is, there is a piece that I know I farmed a few of. I farmed 3 of these. We're going to have to trade for some more. But what I want to do is make sure we know what this side looks like. Bam. Bam. Yes. Oh, we don't even have any on this side because I'm testing these ones on this side. But I think this looks nicer in my opinion. I like these vents. Oops, I fell off. Why is there a black square there? I hope that doesn't stay. Let's get up here. I need to get some visuals because I can't use photo mode for this version of it until I accept it. Okay, the black square's gone. Sweet. Yeah, I like the way that looks right there. That is very nice. Very nice. Yes, yes, yes. And then I'm debating on the length of that right there. Honestly, seeing it from that angle over there, I mean, I do like this, but I don't think we need this row right here. I think that might be just too much. I think this, on its own, is fine. But there is a reason I was doing that, and it's to make the upper areas look better. But maybe we can sharpen it up somehow. Or maybe just leave it thick like that right there. We will see. And then I was thinking maybe the small one instead of the big one. Let's see. There's still a few different things I'm debating on. Turning into a black square is fairly annoying. Oh my goodness, the black square that keeps appearing is just ruining it for me. We might have to go to a different space station. This is what it looks like a little bit tighter on this side altogether. It doesn't look bad, but I do like this coming out more because you can get rid of most of this blockiness right here out of the way, but I think the blockiness in the back is fine. Because yeah, if this was mimicked on the other side, I think it's going to be real nice. Okay. What I'm gonna do is store design for later. This place is glitched. You see these weird, horrible lights? We ain't gonna deal with that. We ain't gonna deal with that. Best way to do this is just pick a go forward one, but it didn't work for me earlier, so we'll just warp drive. And I think we have all the pieces we pretty much need for trading and all of that. We're gonna make a sexy ship. That's for sure. Checking that. Basically, I'll be reading chat whenever I'm warp driving or I'm going in and out of space stations, give or take, if I remember and don't focus on something. I have to focus on it, the wrong thing. Let's go to Galactic Core. I like to take about a pop or two that direction. We'll do one because it looks like it goes pretty far that way. Free Explorer. Bam. 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 Three-star right here. Let's go. Any 3 stars we can go to. The cat is fine. Might need a new Dr. Pepper if I don't end up getting a coffee. But I'm excited. We're going to have such a massive ship. It's going to be crazy. Because I already made one that is as small as I can make bear. Might as well double check this planet. Maybe it has materials for later. No. Toxic horror, that doesn't sound fun. Hold on, let's quickly scan this planet, because why not? This one has graffiti pieces on it. Not that one. If they don't, we can always... It's not too hard to find a planet that has graffiti pieces on it. It says there's one more planet. It's behind that one. Okay. Wait, is there multiple space stations here? No, that was just my mind playing tricks on me. Okay. And maybe there's a cool multi-tool, because I am looking for multi-tools, but I'm not going to let myself get too distracted from getting this guy built up. The thing is, it's going to be more than 4 floors, though, on the new one. But it's only space stations I got to worry about getting out manually. Okay. Let's quickly double check the multi-tools here. Ooh, it looks like a little pistol. That's really what I want. Nah. Nah, not my type. Not my type of pistol. Okay, we can get more slots down there. Sweet. Hello, Mr. Gecky Gex. You want to give me a pulse splitter module?
Product received.
There, I'll just take that stuff. And this freighter for the other one is basically 2 more longer on this side and 2 more longer on the other side. Or if you take a small unit or small habitation, it's 1 small. No, it's 2 of those. No. If you did small habitations, it's going to be 4 more wider on this side and 4 more on the front side. But I think just regular base habitations work. As you can see, it's like not even close to me, but once I do this, I have to look straight up to see it. Resume previous design. Much closer. Okay. So let's see what we're gonna be working with here today. I feel like I should try to build this out on the other side a little bit, just so I don't have too much to work on the other side, but I gotta see what this one looks like good first. I kinda liked the idea of this, but that means I need to do some things right here, but I think I have an idea. That is not what I wanted to grab. What does this look like? I can't get this to look right. Let me just look at it once. No, that's just not my style of a piece at all. I don't want anything to do with the Arcadia wing. How does that look? Does that look crazy? I don't think I'd want to do that. Not that. Not this. Not that. Not that. A mini booster. I don't know how that would feel, having that there. Would that be kind of neat? An extra booster? I don't think so. Let's just delete that piece. Let's see here. What would we want here? Ah. Maybe something like that? That could be cool, and then I get this. And then that one's too big. It'd have to be the small one that I don't have very many of. It'd have to be those, but those would be real nice. That would be real nice down the side of that, or even just one right there, and then we have a few of these coming out. Big and thick. Huh. I kinda like where that's going a little bit. How why did those ones come out that far? Is because of that nonsense? Yeah. Would that be weird? Kinda. That'd be kinda weird. That wouldn't be too bad. Oh, I kinda like that. Maybe this even further. I like these pieces. I'd have to cut some of this out, but I like that. I like that a lot, actually. That could come all the way... Yeah, actually. What is that piece? That is the Super Cruise Crowling. Okay, store design for later. Let's get 3 more of those. 4 just to be certain. Purchase modules. Trade advanced. Let's see. Where it at? Super Cruise Crawling. Now, what could I trade that I know I most likely won't use for this, but also will give me these very easily? Huh. Well, I have 6 of these. There's no way it costs any more than this. That should be a guaranteed. Yeah, that's a guaranteed. But I could probably give myself something cheaper than that item, but that's pretty cheap of an item. I definitely don't want to use those for that. I definitely think that the boosters will be the best for that, and I have a lot of boosters. Even one of these big old massive ones. That's 3. And I'm gonna need more for the other side, but I'm not worrying about the other side right now. We have 10 of these ones? Yeah. I'll grab one more. I think I'm in love with those pieces. Okay. Trade offer accepted. Resume previous design, and it gets bigger. Oh, that freaked me out. I thought that was my ship for a second. My eyes didn't update as quick. Okay. Right here. Bam, 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 bam. And then with that kind of works. Yeah. That gives it a nice, smooth undercarriage area. It makes me want to figure out something for this. Maybe one intermediate piece here. Nothing like that. Nothing like that one. Maybe even something like that if possible. Or maybe... Hold on. Did I take a phase beam off? I might have took a phase beam off. Let's make sure we got it. Let's go to phase beam real quick. Would a phase beam right here be cool? The question is, would that block a laser beam? I don't like it when it's shooting and the one's blocked. But these could fit on the out. Oh, but they could fit right there. Yeah, phase beams can fit right there. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to mess with this side too much because I already know that I can mimic this later. Okay, so I need something for this chunk right here. What? Oh, you know what? What if I did this and put windows on it? Or what if I just grabbed windows right now? How do people get those shorter windows to work? That could be a cool little window spot. It looks like a weak point though. I'm not liking that. A random vent? Maybe. Not that. Definitely not that, because that doesn't fit proper. An ugly box just shoved in there. Even these down the side wouldn't be bad. Is there a random one of those cages? No. Oh, that looks smaller. So it goes from that to that. Maybe that's fine. Maybe if we got a smaller one than that one. Whoops, hold on. I don't know how I keep getting more of these. I thought I used all mine already. Oh my goodness. I just like those so much better than anything else. These right here. Oh, it would look cool to have them on top and on the bottom, though. But the smooth bottom kind of gives it a ship vibe, though. You know what I mean? That's a little bit bigger, but maybe that's kind of nice. But it won't go smoothly with that. Does this have a smooth thing that would go with that? Yeah. Let's move that real quick and just try. So if I were to go with these big boys, bam, bam. Now I would need something beefier to go with that. No, no, no. I like the style of this one. You know what? Maybe that's fine. That doesn't look too bad. It's a little bit of variety. A little bit of variety. It does, like, pick out a little bit, but I kind of don't mind it. I kind of mind it. I kind of mind it. What was that piece I got? It was this one. I don't mind it if it's that piece, right? I'm telling myself that right now. I don't mind it if it's that small piece. It's just one small piece. It's intermediate. Let's see. Now, if I didn't choose this one and I chose this one, it would come out that much. But then they have this one that comes out a little bit. Let's see. They come out a wee bit there. But I like, it makes it look longer when it's thinner right there. So you know what, maybe if I just did all those, it might still be fine and everything I just did was lame. It might just be fine like that. Yeah. These pieces right here I feel like are sticking up a little bit high though. I don't know if I like that. Let's see what we got for that. I want something like that, but that's protrusive. How does that look? That piece right there alongside a different one. Yeah, that protrudes a lot. Yeah, those ones like to protrude. That's a nice thin piece. I almost feel like I should switch those two around. So this thin piece, bam. And then this thin piece, bam. What is that? That's a little body right there. It's a good spot for a phase beam. It's a good spot for a phase beam, that's for sure. Let's go phase beam. Boom. Phase beam. Honestly, and like these big propeller things, I'm thinking about maybe getting rid of those. I don't think they're needed for this. I just think they look cool from the ground looking up at it. So I'm gonna leave it for now. But I think that is really sexy, especially with the tower that I built up there. It's nice and sleek for the most part. There's a few other things I want to change still, but if I can mimic the other side, I might accept this. Let me check the comments. I bought a PSVR2 yesterday, pretty much just for playing No Man's Sky. Well, that's exactly why I got mine, and I got mine just like a couple of, like maybe a month ago. Yeah, last month I got this mainly for No Man's Sky and some of the Resident Evil games that are exclusive to this. Whoops, continue modifying. But if you haven't used it yet for No Man's Sky, all I gotta say is you made a really good purchase. I feel like it's perfect for No Man's Sky, especially with the deeper colors when you go into darker places like the ocean or certain freighters. Oh my goodness, I think it's perfect now. Actually, now with all these pieces, and I've accepted some of them now as they are, I need to mimic the other side. I need to mimic the other side now like this. I think I like this. Oh my goodness, I'm proud of this new ship. And I'm really proud with how I made this tower here with 3 different cosmetics that don't connect to each other, but I found a way to connect them. Like, that's cool. Some of these are just random boxes, though. I need to actually make them habitations. But we're going to have to try mimicking this side now to the other side, which I might just full delete laser beam. Just laser beam delete everything on this side to mimic it. Oh, it's going to be crazy. I'm going to need more of these pieces. Honestly, how big does it look from right here? I don't have any ladders or anything placed in here, but I'm gonna have this corridor here. It's gonna be extra roomy. I'm gonna have the mimic on this side too, and it's probably gonna go out this way further. I don't know yet, but as I dissect my ship, because I'm gonna dissect it later and put pieces in. I'm so proud of it. I'm sorry. I know it's like I don't know. Maybe it's weird to tell yourself that you did a good job, but I feel like I did a good job, so I'm telling myself it. Oh, we still need to fix some pieces right up through here though. But I kind of want to mimic this front side to the other side now. I keep saying that, but I'm trying to talk myself into going over there and doing it because I know I don't have the pieces for it yet. Okay. Yeah, I tried to like these over here on this, but I don't. Not at all. So let's check this side out. So we got some corridors added here. Looks like we got corridors. Wait a minute. Yes. As you can see, that's not a corridor right there. It should be. You know what? I did buy some extra things. We could... Let's add a corridor there. And then, since I'm at it, let's add a corridor right there. I think that could be added as a corridor. Okay, just so we can have them. Let's do that. That'll make it nice and easy. I think I bought a bunch of Thunderbird ones. Bam. Bam. I want them all to be ambassador, but for now that's going to be fine. Dang, there's just so many pieces I need to just do this with. Hold on, we'll leave all of that. We'll delete that. We'll delete that. That. Okay, so this is just the base side of this side. That up there is pretty much normal. Let me check chat one more time. I don't see no new chat. All right, these bright lights are still here, but if I don't notice them, they don't bother me. So we're just gonna line those down the side, right? Yes, yes, yes. Line those down the side. Let's do that first. I believe it is these. We have 2 left. Bam. Bam. There we go. That's 2. How many am I gonna need? So we have 2 placed, so that's -2. So 1, 2, 1, 2. So we need 2 more big fat slabber pieces. So 1, 2 fat slabber pieces. So I might need to delete that. Yes. Now let's go back over here. Big fat slabber pieces. all the way down. So that means it's just gonna stay singular there. So we're not gonna have extra room. So 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe more. Okay, let's trade for some pieces real quick. Store design for later. Purchase modules. Trade advanced modules. And let's see here. Dun, 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 bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da. We need a bunch of these ones right here. I wonder what I could trade in for these. That would be the best piece to trade in for them. I don't really like these red canisters. Could I just give one of these up for it? That's one. That's two. Now, don't get me wrong, I do want at least 4 of these. You never know if I want one, and I like having it be an even number. We'll grab one more. Let's see. These ducking things are cool, but I'm not using them no more. Okay, sweet. Is that what I needed? Is that the piece I needed? I think it is. Oh, I think it's the Speedbird diffuser. I only need 2. Speedbird fairing? I should 100% check what it is then. And there's the doomed casing. They all look the same. Resume previous design. But yeah, we got those big old fat pieces. Let's see here. I think it is the doomed casings that I used. I don't know for certain. Where's the big old fat slabbers? Where are they at? Where are those big pieces at? Where are those huge pieces at? Okay, maybe I'm crazy because I ain't seeing it. I ain't seeing it. I ain't seeing it. I better not be muted. Okay. Since I'm not seeing it, I'm looking over here one more time. Okay. There it is. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Do do do. Bam, 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 bam. Let's see if that's all we need. We might need 1, 2, 3 more. I think we need 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we need 3 more of those. And 2 more of these. Now, what are these? I'm gonna delete one. Is it the doomed casing or not? It is the doomed casing. Okay, so we need 2 more doomed casings and 2 more fat slabbers. And this bottom piece will be fine. So doomed and fat slabbers, 2, 2. 2, 2. And then these we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7? 7? I need 7? That's too many. That's too many. Oh, my voice is dry. I need 8. No, why did I go up? I need 6 more. Okay. Store design for later. Access. Purchase. Trade advanced. So 2 and 2. Boom, boom, doom, doom. Let's see here. Where it at? Right there. We need 2 more of these bad boys. Don't get me wrong, that piece that I'm trading for that is a very valuable piece that I'd like to keep, but it works for me the way we're doing this. These radiators, I'm going to need 6 of these. Okay, what would I want to trade for that? I want to at least keep 4 of these, even though we might get more pretty soon. So that's 1. We need 4 more. No, 5 more. Let's see here. We have 12 of these for some reason. We could afford some of those. Unlikely, never mind. I don't think it's worth putting those in there. Well, I could put 2 in there. If it gets me 1, it gets me 1. It got me 1. What was that? Ambassador class habitation? Yeah, we do not want to waste any of those. I need all of those I can get my hands on. I don't see anything there. Can we go up? Why is this not going up or down? Let's see, what do we have there? A bunch of those. A bunch of these. Could I do that for this? I don't really mind, because once we have these, I'll be happy. And we have tons of those armor things, and there's only a certain amount that I'll ever need. And I seem to get those pretty frequently. Oh, and I have tons of these. I lost count. Whoops, these are not that good for a trade, I guess. Where's the big old cargo thing? I'll put 2 in there. I have so many. Where's the fat cargo piece? It's huge. Why can't I see it? Oh my goodness, it's the biggest piece I've ever seen in my entire life, and I don't even see it on here. Okay. Slowly analyze, relax. Everything's okay. I have all the time in the world to still not see it. It's not there. It's not there. It's totally not there. Oh, it's probably because I have one right there. Hold on. Probably thinks that's all I want to see for it. Two should be good enough, right? Moderate? Declined. Then I'm not going to put that in there at all. I mean, I would trade 3 of those for it. That'd be fine with me. You know what, here, just take one of these shield overriders. That's going to be the last one. I'm going to grab one of those. Where's the doomed thing? I need to grab 2 of them. Doomed casing. Alright. There's no way the doomed casing is more expensive, right? Because it's so small. Let's go down, 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 down this one. Okay, we'll put 3 in there then. Be happy. Okay, that's 1. And then 1 more. Just take a jet booster, I don't really care. There we go, we did it! Resume previous design. So now we got more of these big old fat pieces. We needed 2 of those. Doomed casing. Bam, bam. Oh, we needed a 3rd one? Unless I'm crazy and I put something else there, did I? Oh, we need another one of those, actually. One of those big old fat pieces. Okay. Okay. We're gonna need another one of those, too, because I don't have another one of those. Oh my goodness, this game drives me crazy. If you're too close to something, it doesn't work right, and if you're too far away, it doesn't work right, and then you have to be right in the sweet spot. Okay, I need 1 more of those still. Yes, this side's starting to look the right way. Except for up there, that doesn't look right. We'll just decimate that, and we'll slowly go level by level to mimic the other side. And this is going to be the sexiest ship I've ever made. So 1, let me see, I do need one of those. 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, I see everything I need. Store design for later. Pull. Whoops, purchase modules, trade advanced modules. Let's see here. So I'm gonna need me some parts. I'm gonna need me some parts. Where are my parts at? I don't see nothing there. I see both pieces we need. I think that's it, but we'll grab this one right now because I know this is for sure the one I want. Here, I got 8 of these boosters. Just take one.
Product received.
No, it was this one. I knew that there was a chance it was the wrong one. Here, just take this booster too because I don't care.
Product received.
And where's that big old fatty one? Where's the big old fatty slabber? Big old. I'm gonna stop because if I say that, it's gonna start sounding weird. Okay. Especially because I'm tired, because then it's gonna really sound like it's gonna sound like I'm being weird about it. Is it the Vesper crowling? Is it actually? No way, it's the Vesper crowling. Am I confused? Oh, it was the super one. The super duper one.
Product received.
The fact it's not 100% chance. That says 99. Resume previous design. Oh yeah. It's gonna scare me if I accidentally click the wrong thing. I'm not upgrading my ship if I did that. We're forgetting about this one. Bam. Bam. So 1, 1, and I got the other thing that I need. Okay, so this side is starting to look pretty good. And we still have some space up here if I want to put 2 warp core ones in here. We'll probably redo the technology, maybe. I do like where the technology is, though. That is legitimately right there. Okay, jetpack, can you work for 2 seconds for me? 1, 2, yes, right here is where it needs to go. And then the little one, that's not the little one, I just looked at it, this one. Oh my goodness. Bam. No! Oh, that scared me. I mean, I could technically look at it with my camera when it's in this, like, holographic Lego form. Resume previous design. Honestly, good riddance with my old design of this ship, honestly. That's one I already feel pretty good about its sleekness. Now, what is this? That is a box. A wee box. A wee little box. Okay. Should I put a wee little box in the same spot just in case it has any significant meaning? I think so. We got one right here. And then I'm assuming I did this then. Let's go to this one. We have more of these. There we go. Alright, alright. Wonder if I put anything up here. I know this piece right here can 100% be... Whoops. Can be placed right in there. Just as a precaution for now to have it open. It's a lot easier to dissect the ship from that point of view than the other ones. I don't have too many mini pieces, so I'm probably gonna go... double box right here for now. Because I don't really have that many mini pieces. Make it symmetrical for now? Ah, think so. I think for now we make that symmetrical. Symmetrical, I don't know why. I feel like I'm saying it weird. I am saying it weird, I know I am. Okay, now is this a mini one? Are you a mini? Little mini? Yeah, you're a little mini. Okay, perfect. Little mini. Oh my goodness, why are these words gotta be in front of me? Bam. Okay. I'm assuming with that place there I put a habitation on the other side, but I need to see how many I put. One big one, two big ones right there, and then these two pieces. Oh, I put that inside of you? Wait a minute. Then that can move forward. I didn't mean to do it like that. Does that ruin any of my other designs? I didn't even realize I had that edged right there like that. I think that's fine. Just two mini ones, these two triangle pieces, and two big ones. Okay. Basically, I don't even have to think about this side, really, if you think about it, because I'm just making it symmetrical, so it's just basically duplication at this point. Mini one. Bam. Then, where is the other piece? Other piece. Where's the other piece? I think it's like this one. Yep. And then we go to the big one. I don't know if it's this one or not. It might be this one. No, it's definitely not that one. Big ol' one of those. Is that looking pretty normal right here? Yeah. Probably need to do a little something right there, but we'll figure it out. Sorry, I lost my breath there for a minute. Okay. I did put a piece right here. What does this piece look like? Is it this piece? It is this piece, okay. Oops. Phase beam. Am I gonna need another one of those? Oh, I do need one more of those. I don't have one. I'm gonna have to buy another one. That's crazy. Wait, how would this look for a design, though? No, thank you. No, thank you. Let's grab a phase beam. Right there, I kind of fell out of myself right there for a moment. Any other phase beams on the top right here? Nope. Got a phase beam down there. Got a phase beam down there. So far, so good. I need that over here. Okay. But why does it seem so close? It's fine. Okay. Bam. Oh my goodness, I clicked the wrong buttons. Whew. Now this is going to be one of those ones where I kind of feel bad, because if I over-furnish the inside and somebody explores my ship, it could cause them to crash their game. I'm assuming, because I crashed my game in somebody's ship, but their ship was way smaller than this though. They just jam-packed it with every cosmetic I've ever seen. Okay, purchase modules. Trade for advanced modules, whatever you want to call them. And let's go for the grill down at the bottom. Radiator casing. We can just throw in a, we can just trade it for something that I have. Here, you want to take one of these 11 shield generators we have? There you go. Okay, resume previous design. I don't want to accidentally click the other one at all. Oh, before we place that, we might as well see what we placed on the side there. Behind you, I placed these casings. Oh, I might need 2 more of those then. Another 2 trades. Yeah, we're gonna need to trade 2 more of those. Okay. Boom. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see here. I do have more of these. And I like these because these are like things that make it hover. Could I just go crazy with these? More of these. I kind of want to go crazy with these, I'm not gonna lie. I'm happy I got a bunch of them. Yeah, because all of those are technically hover things, and then it has 3 legs, so magnetic like things that hold it up. Okay, so I'm gonna have to trade for 2 more of those things, and I think they're called doomed somethings. Yeah. Let me do the store design for later. Back to my little version of the ship. Purchase modules. Trade advanced modules. Let's see, it's called Doomed, right? Doomed, doomed, doomed. Doomed casing. We need 2 of those. I'm willing to trade... Not a phase beam. I'll never trade one of my phase beams. No more. Never again. I love my phase beams. I've decided they are my favorite thing to put in place for weaponry, cosmetics, all that. Okay, I got a bunch of these, so you want to just take 4. Not 4! I know you'll take 3. I know maybe it's a 50% chance for the 2, but I'll give you 3. There we go, one more doomed casing, and we are set. Linkage? Oh, one of those should do. Declined me. There we go, then I'll have even 10 of these. It's so much bigger. Stronger. Let me check chat, see if there's any chat. There's no chat right now. Okay. Okay, so phase beams, phase beams. That's 4 phase beams right there. Right off pop. Before I had phase beams that you could see from up here, and I liked that. And I feel like I need to put a lid over this. Like, it feels like it needs a covering. But I don't really have anything that would cover. Dang, I want to sit down, but if I try to adjust my... If I try to sit down right now, it's going to mess up stuff. Nothing like that. How flat is this? Obviously not built for that kind of stuff. I mean, I've tried to do this piece here, but I can't get it to fit where I'd want it. But if I did put that there... Let's say I put that there, right? And then I went to something right here. Not that. Put you here? No, what if I... No, that seems a little too much for me, honestly. Let me see. How does that look? I feel like I don't like that. Yeah, no. Yeah, it looks better when it's flatter up there. At least down below, looking up at it. Put you back. Okay, up here on the top. Let's see. What I could do... Oops. That was probably a little corridor, wasn't it? That was a big corridor. Okay, so what I'm thinking is if I put these in a different positioning, so I get this thing 'cause I like it. And then I get this thing. Something like that. Let me go back up here. This is kind of what the angle would look like. Something like that. I'm thinking. Whoa! That ship scared me. I thought I was cooked. I thought it was over. If I go up here, ambassador. Boom. I do like that that's kind of flatter and nicer up here. Those have to be angled like that. That's the only problem. I want more phase beam cannons everywhere, though. That's for sure. Let's see here. Warp cell efficiently at another 100 years. Shield strength only by 15%. I like that thing, but all it does is give me shield strength. I could give myself something that gives that more than that. Let's see real quick. If I like these reactors because it's this one gives 200 light years. This one gives 160. That's 170. Each piece is different, which is kind of cool. But let's just see. If I was sitting in here and I was looking out, I'd see I have those. Now, what about defense technology? So, like, let's say I wanted to put this kind of stuff up here, or this. Literally just like, they don't really do much in terms of stuff. 16%? Can you get one that's actually good? I just think they're kind of cool. Whoops. Whoops. Continue modifying. I think I'm ready just to accept this the way it is, though. From my other ship. So let me just come over here and take a look at it and just make sure that I want to delete my old ship. Yes, I totally want to delete my old ship for this one. I totally do. Let's go to store design for later. We'll take one last final look at my ship the way it was before the upgrade. We'll upgrade it and then we'll manage it as accordingly. So boom, bam. So we have this ship right here. I should probably, well, as long as I keep a nice look at it. It'll always be here on my stream. But screenshot right there. I just want to remember my ship. Oh, I probably took a screenshot when that laser beam was still there, because these ships have to keep coming in and out. I'll get a back shot of it too. Because why not? Oh, what about an upper shot? The amount I had to bend my neck for that. Oh boy. Get a little back shot right here. Yeah. That is the ship where it was, how it be. Before we do that, let me check inventory real quick. Starship Technologies. 1, 2. If I don't have that one, it will change things. I have those. I have 2 of those that are on there. That could change things potentially. So there is some scary things that could happen to my technology slots, but we can adjust them as time comes. So resume previous design. Let's at least make sure I have those pieces that were on there, give or take the 2 that we're going to adjust. So I had 2 of these bad boys on here somewhere. We'll put you up there. And then I think that should be fine, really. I'm missing the jet engines I used previously, but we could throw them on real quick just to see. I had 2 of these. I don't know if I'm gonna like these, but maybe it'll make it so my technology doesn't get messed with, so I can slowly change things and hopefully get it done properly. Worst case scenario, I can get all the modules I want, delete everything off of it, and then just put them how I want. Okay. How do those even look? That might be excessive. Let's see if it's excessive or not. It's like pushing excessive where I want to say it is excessive and want to take them off. But we'll leave it for now. Let's apply the edits. Complexity limit breached. Unable to what complexity? What complexity? We do this. Apply edits. Complexity reached. Is that like the inside corridors? I wonder what affects that the most. Could it be all of these right down here at the bottom? Potentially. We're gonna learn this, figure it out, because I love the ship the way it is. I don't know what the complexity is that I have made mistake on, but we will see. Well, first of all, I feel like these mess things up, so let's just wipe these off. Just all of them. Now, what if I tried to apply with that? Complexity limit reached. Okay. Let's see real quick. What if I tried to delete these? No reactor installed. So I do need a reactor, duh. Right here in the nose. Okay. Apply edits. Complexity reached. Okay. Hold on. Let me see what that means. Because if it means the primo pieces, we can lower those. If it means items in general, there is a few ways I can lower them and see. But this is what I want. So we're going to try our best to see what issue it is we're running into. No Man's Sky. Okay, it's going to take 5 years for that to load. But as that loads, hopefully it loads fast, we will try to make adjustments here. Let's see. Potentially these right here count as making the thing go up extremely, and we could take these off and place alternate pieces here. We can get rid of that ladder real quick. Let me double check, make sure this is actually searching, because my phone's going to take... Oh, I think it did search. Hold on. No, it did not. Okay. Let's see. Apply edits. Complexity reached. Okay, I get it. Get your hating on me, game. The game's hating on me. Let's destroy this reactor. So I have a mini door right there. I don't need the mini one. Is this a mini square? Yes, it was. That was on this, okay. Let's see, let's delete you. You. real quick. And then let's go to a cosmetic one, because I feel like the cosmetic ones will not do the thingy. Worst case scenario, I can put the reactor there. Apply edits. Complexity reached. Of course it didn't search my thing I wanted to search. I might have to take my headset off and go and search this to see if I can get the exact definition of what it means. But for now, let's just see if these pieces can get better for me. Just delete that for now. What would happen if I deleted this piece right here? That would happen. Now what about this piece? Okay, this is cosmetic real quick. Let's just harvest that. We'll harvest the core of the ship out. Apply. Apply edits. Okay, I'm gonna go quickly. I want to search and make sure I'm doing this right. Try to fix this, so give me 1 second. Okay, I figured out what it means. I figured out what I gotta do. Some people might see this and be like, that sucks, now you have to delete some of your ship. I see it as a learning opportunity. So, you're only allowed to have 100 pieces outside of the decor on the inside. So, we gotta figure out some stuff here. Whoops. Resume previous design, which kind of sucks because there's some pieces I really like, but there's a lot of pieces I don't. So, let's see what is willing to be sacrificed on this ship. The bottom half, yeah, that's easy sacrifice. Coming on up here. Oh, that adds up a lot of pieces really fast having that. Let's see here. Anything that is really small as a decal needs to be annihilated. It sucks that there's a limit though, because this seems fine to me right here. This is sexy, but we gotta figure out how we're gonna get it under 100 pieces. I wish it told me how many pieces I had. Like, how many pieces is this whole ship? Okay, these two little chunks can be fixed by moving these big ones back. I believe. There's some things we can move around and make it look like it's bigger than it is. Whoops. Whoops. There is that piece there. Maybe we delete that for now. Could you see outside if I deleted that piece? Yes. I'd like to at least get to a point where I can see where 100 is. So, 1, 2, 3. Let's just delete that real quick. Apply. 1, 2, 3. Where's that at? Apply. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Apply. 1, 2. Apply. Nope. This is still over. You only get 100 pieces, which I think is insane. Complexity limit reached. We got 100 pieces somewhere. Hold on. Let's get inside. I don't know if, I think maybe these do count. If they do, we annihilate. Annihilate that. So I really don't want to make this ship too much smaller, I'm not gonna lie. But if I have to, I have to. Maybe we try to stubby it just a little bit. Oh, even just a little bit wouldn't be enough, because it's still, this isn't enough what I destroyed with all those pieces. Oh, but I need to have that piece in there. At this moment in time, hold on. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out how to make the ship this size still. Apply. Complexity limit reached. What could I delete? Let's delete these. I kind of want to keep the outer perimeter fine for now. I just need to figure out what is under 100. Complexity limit reached. It's not like I can get out and start counting these pieces. I mean, I could. It's over 100 pieces. Okay. There's another 2 pieces gone. Complexity. Complexity. They should have just considered these different than the cosmetic ones. Huh. Maybe we assassinate those pieces real quick. Try that. Still over 100 pieces, which makes sense, I suppose. Oh my goodness, this whole ship we made is just gonna have to be trashed. It's gonna have to be trashed. That's kind of crazy. Let's say we cut this chunk out. Still says complexity. Let's say we cut out this chunk. Unable to finalize complexity, still not there. How many pieces do we gotta get rid of for this to work? They're asking me to cut the heart and soul out of this ship. My goodness. Complexity limit reached. It's still too complex even like this. That's crazy. How close was my other ship then? Alright, I don't like the Corvetti update now. I decided. I don't like this update no more. Do I even dare try to even apply these edits with it like this and not just go back to my old ship? I wanted to make something cool, but I guess not. I guess not. This whole idea needs to just be scrapped now that we're taking it apart. Yep, we're just going to store design for later. Maybe, I'm surprised this ship didn't do it then. Let me reset. I really like the other ship, but it looks like this might just, I didn't realize, maybe I got really close to the maximum amount of stuff with this ship. But I guess we could try to take some inspiration from the other one I did and try to edit this that way. So we're gonna scrap all of that idea, completely scrap it. We're gonna start fresh with new edits. Begin with new modifications. Yep, there we go. We scrapped the idea. At least it won't be forgotten. At least it won't be forgotten. Watch, like a week from now, they're just like, yeah, we're gonna update it, add it. Resume previous design. Okay, let's see real quick. How would I do what I was wanting to do with it? Small form. I almost feel like I should just make another ship altogether now. Leave this ship alone. Just make another new one. Let's just do that. Leave workshop. Because this ship, you know what? It's fine. It can just be this way. Make sure there's no Corvetti pieces in here. Let's make a new one. All together. Create new Corvette. Start fresh. Okay. Yeah, that 100-piece limit. I think we should just count while we're building, honestly, at this point. That's crazy. So let's just put this down right here. We're gonna go this right here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Give or take 1 minus. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, minus 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6. That's 7 pieces all together right here. Okay. Let's do that. So that's, wait, 7, 8, 9, 10 pieces when it's like that. $11. Why won't that connect up there? Am I crazy? Wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, so 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12 altogether. We'll keep count. We'll keep count. We might still be able to make something kind of in the design I want, but we're going to have to limit the parts down by everything. The whole heart and soul needs to be cut out. And it sucks because I didn't know about that limit. It's not like it tells you. And I was getting excited about having a cool ship. What do you mean I don't have multiple of these? What do you mean I don't have multiple of those? Oh, is it because the other ship was utilizing them already? I don't know. That's confusing me. I could have swore I had a bunch of those. We'll focus on one side then. Oh my goodness, I don't have very many of those either. I'm not counting pieces again. We're just gonna hope for the best here. I don't know, I just feel annoyed knowing that there's a limit that low. Because I wanted to have a really cool view from this. It would have been really nice to see that. Oh my goodness. Stupid jetpack. Oh my goodness. That is definitely... I don't know what I'm doing with my designing now. I'm afraid I'm going to hit the limit now. Actually, that kind of looks cool like that. It looks like a speed racer. I kind of like that a little bit. As goofy as it looks. Hopefully I even see chat when it pops up, because my phone doesn't want to show me chat no more, so... I'll double check. It just does not want to show me chat. I don't even feel like building one now because of that. I mean, I wanted to upgrade my other ship. I did. I say we scrap the ideas I had previously. Let's see. We're just gonna go full Thunderbird, even though I hate Thunderbird for the most part. Its parts, it's just they're the most accessible. Maybe I should just look up a Ratchet and Clank design and try to do something like that. Is there any parts I just don't have? How do I not... Whoops. Continue modifying. How do I not have more of these right here? I don't even know. Did I really click the wrong one? I did. Hold on. I don't know which ones I did for which right there. Just Thunderbird every time. Oh, that's what I did wrong. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I'm doing now. I just need to think for a moment. Sorry if my commentary is gonna be bad here a little bit. I gotta think. No chat. I don't even get to view my chat no more. Sorry if you're commenting right now. If anybody's commenting, I cannot read it. My phone is not complying, and there's no other way for me to check it on here. Yep. There's no other way for me to check it on PlayStation as of right now. It just sucks. I wanted that ship. I did. I hope they never increase it, because if they ever do, it's just gonna make me miss what I could have built. But I could always go back to my videos and rebuild it. But still. Smallest ship ever. What if this is my Corvetti? It's honestly, I want to see what people's. I would love to see if like this game had game chat like automatically. I would love to see people's reactions to this as my ship. I mean, it needs a reactor, yeah, but we could do that. What could literally be the smallest we could do? Let's pop this one. Does that go on top of either of you? Oh wait, I could potentially make it work. Hold on, we buy the tiny one of these. We go down to reactors. Put this one here, delete that. That will at least fairly make it look normal. And you gotta go with phase beams. Is that technically all you need to do? Finalize current design. No thrust system. Okay, so we're missing a thruster. What one's like the smallest thruster? Just one big thruster on the back. Okay, this is gonna be perfect. Actually, if the developers don't want to give us space to build, then this is what I build. That's what you can get out of me. No habitation installed. You have to have a habitation? You have to have a habitation. Oh man, that would have been... Now they're gonna force me to make it bigger. They're gonna force me to make it bigger after forcing me to make it small. It needs an entryway. There, that's a tiny entryway. There we go. This thing's a scooter. This thing is the scooter of these ships. I wish I didn't even have to put weaponry on it. Gonna have more weapons than ship. I don't care. Okay, I'm kind of liking it. Hello? Thought someone was knocking. Add to my collection. This is what we have made. The little beat bop ship that could. It definitely could. This thing will mess stuff up. Okay. And finally, let me check chat. There's no one chatting, so. Hold on. Let's bring this bad boy to the Atlas station. See what people. See how many people come check out my ship. Since I can't have my big one no more. It's so annoying though, that ship I was making was gonna be so sexy. So sexy. The fact that this thing's even gonna give me one of the parkings for this. They're gonna think I'm broke. What the heck even is that? He has like a sea lion attached to his. Okay, yeah, spin me around in circles. He has a space well connected to his. Looks like some kind of boat. I was expecting to see another tiny one in here. That's crazy. That ship looks backwards. That's freaking me out. I lost hope for making ships that look like that. This one's gonna be for quick missions, quick in and out. What the heck even is that? What did they have to do for that nonsense? I don't even want to know. I don't think I even want to know. I don't even want to think about how I want to know. Okay, so we at least made this Corvetti today. Just go for it. The fact is this a little hover vehicle as well. Oh my goodness. Whoops. Might as well just take the rockets off the sides, although I feel like it adds character. Oh no, I don't even know if I think I lost my motivation here. I still like this little thing. I almost feel like keeping it. It's cool. It's like a little truck. I could land on some places with this. Although I'd much rather add something else to it, potentially. What would a window look like on it right there? It look like that. Big old dish on the side of it. Oh, putting the dish on the top of it though? Some nonsense like that. The little helicopter thing on the side? Nah. Definitely not. This thing looks like a bomb. I don't know, I feel like the missiles on the side of it are kind of cool. I think it adds character. I kind of don't want to edit this ship. I kind of like this little one. And it's like a cute little truck that I could take somewhere if I'm doing stuff with it. Like if I was just going for curvetti pieces, maybe I'd just bring this little thing. Fly edits. Let's look at this real quick. If I wanted this for storage, I'd want like storage 4. I need a microprocessor and storage 5 on it. I need to go get 2 microprocessors. I think I might like that little ship better than my other one that was tiny. Maybe might make the original one not as tiny anymore.
Order received.
Yeah. If I ever want to go and do like quick missions on something, we'll bring this bad boy. What do the stats look like on this ship? Mobility 400%, damage potential's pretty low, but he has rockets. Okay. Let me see. Checking that. Checking this. Let me check another thing real quick. Let's see what the other ship looks like. Do I even want to adjust my other ship? Oh, this is my other mini one. I think I might just trash this one for the most part. Maybe, or I'll leave it. I mean, I made it. Make another one. Okay, I'll try to do something cool this time, but we'll see. We'll see what happens here. These lights are so bright. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You know what? I think I might. I might. I think I might be done. I guess while I'm building, I'll leave the live up, but we'll see what happens. So I'm gonna build for a little bit with my commentary. I'm probably just gonna mute my mic while I do this, because I'm just gonna be locked in. Yeah, I'm gonna mute my mic for a little bit, but I'm here. I can't even see certain things, so it's whatever. Okay, I decided to turn my mic back on. Shipbuilding is so much easier in VR. I actually haven't tried it I haven't tried it on controller yet, but I'm assuming. Oh, the only reason I would think it would be easier on controller, and this is with no experience, is doesn't that have a build menu where you can fly around and build? I thought. I could be wrong though. But we had to delete my old design because I guess it was way too big, and this is my mini version of that ship. It's so, like, it's depressed. I got a little depressed after not being able to do the big ship that I wanted to do because it looks so good. It was perfect. This is the mini version. I'm kind of happy with. It's at least in the direction that the other one wanted to be before. Because like you can only put 100 items on your ship here. Wish I would have known that sooner. I wish it would tell me how close I am to 100 as well, but it's whatever. Wish I would have known that coming into shipbuilding. Let me see. That better not be too much. That's not too much. Sweet. We kind of just have like a base form of of the other one. It's not gonna look as cool through the camera there, or through the driving thing, but hey, we'll have it. Maybe I put mini ones on this side. I'm not certain, because I would love to lace the bottom of that with those one things and have the top be different, but it looks like bare minimum. This is what we got. Maybe I can get the tower I like to put on it. Here on it. Let's see, it's gonna look like this as it's looking forward. Let's try driving it once, see what it's like. But I have all the room right here for putting my storage that I want. These rooms are just filler right now. Let's see if I actually can see these phase beams go off, unlike my other ship. Oh, you see these ones light up. That's kind of cool. I like that. I haven't put the teleport station in right there yet so I can get out of the ship easier, but not like I'd be able to do that right here anyways. Let's kind of see. This is kind of like the mini version of what I wanted to build. I think I need to do the tip here a little better, but I wanted length with those pieces. And I had to cut it down so much. I mean, it's kind of getting there. It's just these pieces. If I could just have, if there would be a way I could just weld those together as one cosmetic and have it count as one instead of like 20 on my ship for it, that would be so nice. Maybe if I widen this side out, that would be cool to have those wings on there. Let's head in and see. But hey, I got pictures of it though. I mean, if they ever increase it, I could try to rebuild the one ship I wanted a little bit ago. But hey, I mean, the one ship I did make, I'm still proud of. It's just now we're making this extra one. Actually, we made a few ships today. Let's see what he said. E8. Yeah, I like PC for building, but I do glitch builds. Ah, okay. I don't know if you've seen it, but earlier in this video I had the sexiest ship ever, and I'm just like, let's confirm it. And I went to confirm it, and it just said ship limit or something reached, and I was like, oh, that must mean I have too many engines and other stuff, so I deleted all of that. I'm like, that's not enough. Then I looked it up, it's under 100 items, and I deleted so much. And it's just like, it still wanted me to delete more, and I don't know. It left me a little depressed there for a little bit. I won't lie. Okay. What am I stuck in? No way. Thank goodness. I went into something right there and it got me stuck. Alright, alright. Let's see. Modify. Put you up there for a second. Pretty much wanted to do that. But maybe I got a cosmetic that fits the job a little better. Oh no, continue. I mean, I technically don't need that. I need to fix the tip of this. Do I dare try to make it longer or shorter? Why not even pull that out? As if I'd use that. Maybe not even put that there. Let's see here. These were those pieces I was using. Is there like a bigger thing I can do for that? What does that look like comparatively? Okay. Maybe that for variety on the front of it though. I'm not even seeing the piece I want now. Maybe that works fine? I don't even know what I just used for that. It's something big. Oh, I only got one more of these bad boys. That could work for a front end. Kinda. Might be a better bottom piece. It's just gotta be so bright. I swear they put these lights here to drive you crazy. And I have to go to another space station because sometimes they glitch in here, and since I'm not on PC, I can't take off bloom. And it's not even bloom, that's just a glitched light. It like spawned in 10 times over or something. let's see here. What kind of thing would I have even for that? Would another one of these actually make sense? Let's just grab a random one. I swear it's getting brighter as I sit here. There's that. There's even this. That's a two-piece right there. That'd be the extremely low budget thing of what I did for my tower. I'll try that for now. Let's see. Let's grab this item. I don't have any more of these tiny pieces, so we're just gonna fit a box in there. I always have tons of those ones. I wish I could just line the bottom of this with those. What did I decide to do on this side? Did I not even figure it out yet? I didn't even figure it out yet. And I warp drived away. Oh my goodness. Let me check chat again. Nothing. I forgot what the module was I even needed to buy. Doesn't necessarily look bad like this. Oh, those big fins. What are those called? The turbine aerofoil. We need one more turbine aerofoil. Oh, I could turn if I got 3 more of those turbines. If I got rid of these. Although I need that for my storage, but let's delete this real quick. I think maybe we could change the design of this a little more. So from 3, 4, 5, let's get 5 more. Let's get 5 more of those. Purchase modules, trade advanced. Arrow ones. Is it just the regular money one? That'd be really cool if it was. No, it is not. No, it is not. Okay, purchase modules, trade advanced. Then where the heck is it? Because I did not see it as I went through these. Must have passed it somehow. Turbine aerofoil? I think it's that one. Need 5 of these. Alright. Here, take one of these. Turbine aerofoil. Take one of these. That's 2. All this to potentially be like, yeah, I don't know if I like this one. Or for it to not even work. I might need to buy one more than I think I'm doing here. We'll grab one more just in case. Alright, modify. Turbine aerofoil. Oh, I thought it was tiny for a second. I was like, oh no, I bought the wrong thing. There we go, we got one more. There we go. Let's see how we're gonna do this over here, though. I'm thinking a little something like we go here. That wouldn't work. Where's that tiny one? Let's get the tiny one. The tiny one does not look good. And I'm thinking this just, I feel like I do need the double wide there, which is nice to know that that's what I need. We'll figure out a little something in that corner right now. Is there different versions of this? Let me see. Colors, build. There must be other windows somehow, because I swear I've seen better windows than the ones I have. Oh, I know what I could put there. Maybe not that one. Okay, Thunderbird. That wasn't the one I grabbed. Was it this one? Okay, that doesn't go over the limit. We're starting to get somewhere. Yo, is that Daniel? Yo, Daniel, what's going on? Hello. Welcome. I've been suffering this building because everything's limited. It's like, oh, you want to build that? Well, guess what? You're not allowed to. We put a 100 block limit. It's such a basic version of it, though. When I pictured this one compared to the one I did have made, this upsets me. Okay, let's see if I can do any of the other stuff I want to do. We'll start adding some excessive details. Would I be able to just line the bottom of this with these? That'll be my first test. Okay, so I'm allowed to line the bottom of this with those, although last time I used up all of mine, so it is a lot smaller. Okay, modify. Would I be able to... What would be my next motive? Honestly, if I made this a little bit taller here, that would be kind of nice. So something along the lines of... I get... It's a turbine piece right around here. Turbine piece. Boom. We delete this for a second. We go over here, Thunderbird, bam, 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 and then we go tiny. Something a little bit like that. Let's see how that looks. Oh my goodness. Probably looks something like this. Although before it was so much more of the ship you could see. Okay, let's get the phase beams. Bam. Bam. We'll put a phase beam right there. And I had guns on the underneath of it because they would fit there, but this one doesn't have stuff like that. Let me look back here at this. If I want that to be up higher, I could probably do this. Delete that. Put that there. Customizations. Maybe I put that there just for safekeeping, maybe. Then leave that like that. Where's it at? Big one. Would I even want them up that high? I feel like they might be up too high if I do that. Hold on, let's delete that real quick. I'm almost thinking I could go back on those one. Oh my goodness, I need to come up there. I don't know, this reminds me of something. I don't know what it is. I'm feeling something Star Trek-y when I see this. I could be wrong. Delete that part for now. Hold on, let's go back. If I just had a small one right there. What if I deleted those? I could make do without that. I don't know, maybe this is dumb, but we'll see what it looks like once we get a little bit further into it. No, we definitely need whatever that was. I don't know if I like where this is going or not. You see what Daniel did? Check the Discord. I can try in a second. But my phone's not working too well. It's barely running the chat right now. Oops, I want to get up here. Oh my goodness, could my jetpack just go 1, 2, 3? Oh my goodness, I barely made it to this point. I gotta switch to city, even if it cancels it like that. There we go. What did I just delete? Oh no. Was it this? No, I definitely had a bigger one in there. Let's see here. So if I go into this, delete this for a second, and then if I put, so you go into here, 1, 2, then you go to the tower, bam, delete, cargo box, boom, delete this, bam, got a little bit of a tower going. That tower looks absolutely hideous like that. Okay. I don't know if this would even look cool right there, or it would be lame. It might be lame. I don't like that. With that. I kind of like it. I almost feel like it's a waste of resources, though, if I even make this thing compared to anything else. I just wish it was longer. I did everything to make it go back far enough. And then we might go sleek then. Oh, what about just having those down like that? Wait, that could be cool. Let me see. Scoot you there. Bam. Let me make sure there's actually a way up into this thing, first of all. Okay, I do have some rooms. I don't know. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. It's not. I don't have the same feeling I did when I had the other one that I was making, because that one was absolutely sexy, and I had to take it apart here, like an hour into this video because it was not working. But apply these edits real quick and see. Does that works for that? Hold on, let's go photo mode real quick to get a good look at this. It's definitely something. I wish the tip of it was a little more pointy though. It hasn't got a pointy tip. It's got a blunt tip. I almost feel like I don't need that right there. Do I have any of those other pieces? That is not the way you check that. Okay. I probably don't. Let's see. If I go to customizations, no, I'd need 4 more. Let's see what 4 more would look like. So purchase modules, trade advanced modules. There is one module I want to get so we can teleport in and out really easily. I think I passed it already. We'll start from the top. It is the item that is none of those. Guess whichever one I see first, we'll try to get first. Okay, there we go. We want one of these. We'll trade for this one. Come on, one of these has to work, right? Unlikely. They really just want to make money off of me if that's the case. They want something more expensive. Okay, I know I said I was going to put phase beams in here because I love them, but I'll put one phase beam in because I do have tons of them. And one of these cannons. Okay, that was an expensive item that I needed, so it was worth it. This crowling right here, we're going to need 4 of these. Booster. What about a rocket? Excellent. Now, what about one of these ugly things? And then I think I just need one more, right? Unless I'm crazy. One more of these. If I need another one, we'll buy another one. I have 3. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need another one. What if I did that? What if I actually didn't need as many as I thought? What if I do that and then maybe a little... that action? Mix of both. That's kind of cool, but I don't know if I like that. That would be cool if I went extra on those. Oh yeah, I forgot. If I wanted to teleport up here... Would I even need to? Because this is a smaller ship. I probably won't even end up flying this one around much because I like my other one. But I wanted to make something. There we go. Because I can just teleport immediately to that spot from planets. Now let's try something else as well. Would I want to do anything different with the front of this ship? That's the real quick. Oh, whoops. Would I want to try doing that instead somehow? I keep deleting them on accident. How are we going to do the front here, especially with that huge bright light that has to just be beaming in my face? I want to do this one. I think is always a good classic one to put there. They have 0 corner pieces. That's for sure. That connect all of those together. See, like, that's cool and all, but it just doesn't have the right flow to get back to the ship. I'm gonna try something real quick. I'm gonna delete just this side. What if I used these instead? Because I liked those Doom ones, and we have tons of Doomed ones. And then this right up front. That could kind of work. It would make it skinnier though, but maybe it's fine that way. It looks cooler when it's wider. Where's the Doomed one? Doomed, doomed, doomed. I don't know why I can't see it sometimes. I know it's right here on this page. It has to be. It's looking right at me. Of course, it just has to stick out too much. Long, long. Sticks out way too much. That's kind of clean, but maybe I'd change up how all this is over here. Why does that feel weird? I don't know why that was all weird for. One way or another, we're going to get this down the right way. Okay, that might be... Now I might be onto something here. There is that side, but then there's this side. We can put that little piece there. I think it was this one. Just a few of these right here. many of these do I have? I have 4 more? Oh my goodness. That is definitely not enough. I could have swore I had a bunch of those though. About these doomed casings though. 4 more. So I need to get a couple more. And this thing would look like a torpedo. Okay, let's apply edits. So I'd need 2 more doomed, 3 more of those if I wanted to try this design out. Let's try it. What could go wrong? Purchase modules, trade, do. I think it was 3 of these ones I need. I was able to get it with an unlikely. Let's go. I have 5 of these. Why not? One more. And then that doomed one. Doom. I need 2 of these guys. Let's go. Looks like I had some credit. There we go. It's not the ship I wanted, but it's the ship we made. Okay, apply edits. Let's see, how do we get into our ship? We go up. Build menu. If the ladder's in here somewhere, I don't see it. Oh. Go up that one, and you go up this one, and then boom. Let's try this out. Okay, no, but the phase beam right in front of me is right in front of me. I do like having the 2 phase beams come from behind me right here, though. That's really cool to see. Okay, let's go and park it. Obviously, the phase beam on the front is super dumb. How does it look from the inside though? So we got like this long area. We come up. We still have a little bit of a long area here with a room at the end. We got, honestly, the interior looks like it could be really fun with the stuff you could build in this one. Yeah, this actually feels really nice on the inside. I do feel like I'm missing a weapon on the bottom though. Let's see, phase beam. I can't see. It's always so bright in this place. Oh, maybe like that. That would be fine. It's becoming an interesting ship now. That'd blind spot me, that'd blind spot me. This wouldn't really blind spot me, I don't think. I don't know if I want to try that. So instead of those, since it's this kind of ship, what I'm going to do is... Where's the extendo legs? Do those actually go up any higher? No, they don't. Right there. Right there, actually. And then... No, 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 I do not like that at all. That could be kind of cool. Let's see what the phase beams look like that. Let's confirm this build, apply edits. Oh yeah, I like that. Yeah, I like the way the phase beams come in on this one. Oops. This thing's not too nimble though. How does it look in the inventory? It looks like that. That's kind of goofy. Oh, but I did want to put, like, I could put the teleporter right here, but I wanted to put a teleport somewhere so it'd be easy to get down, but it's honestly, it's only 2 staircases down. That's really not bad. Okay, let me go to photo mode. Wait, let me paint it first. I can't, you know what? I don't need to paint it. Let's just go to photo mode and look at this one. I think it's pretty cool. It's alright. I mean, it is just long. And I could probably shorten this thing up. It'd be fine. I think we ended up starting to make this thing smaller, although I was hoping for something big. But we got some of the designs together that I like. Which, I mean, I could technically try big one more time if I wanted to. How would it look? Let's try it. Let me check this real quick. Hi, do you remember me from Roblox? Yes. I do. Mainly because you've asked me that a couple times, so. But yeah. modify future guy here. I'm gonna try on one side, and if I don't like it, then we won't go with it. Oh yeah, that's why I didn't like it already. I remember now. It makes the tip not pointy, and that's like important. That's not what I meant to do. It's not what I meant to do. See, I think it would be cool if it was wide like that, though. I just wish the tip could be figured out. I don't think it's possible to figure out the tip from there. If I wanted it to be bigger, I'd have to use these, which I'd have to buy a bunch. What you meowing at, sir? You think you meow at me? I don't think so. I think either way you look at it, I think it's depressing that they only let you have 100 parts per ship. Now this ship right here, there is a huge chance that even though I like it, I destroy it because I just like the process of building these ships, and so if I gotta destroy it, that's fine with me. But I am happy with how this one came out. I think this is pretty cool. I probably don't need those antennas right there. I like the design of those right there. I'm gonna pull out my other ship that I have. Let's just apply those edits. I think the interior of this one though has a lot more variety of like making it look cool. Let's go back to this ship. And what's crazy is this ship right here, I was gonna upgrade it. It was gonna be 2 longer on that side, 2 longer in the front, and it was gonna look absolutely crazy. And then until it was just like, yeah, sorry, you can't build no more. Which was so painful because I thought it was gonna be nice. I almost feel like trying one more time to make this one bigger again. But it took so long to build the back half of it, and then I went and did the front half. And I would have to destroy the one ship for it, but I think all in all, whoops, I still like this one. I just wish I could have had that big one that we had earlier today for this. I could probably still extend this one out though and make it longer. Because at the end of the day, that's really all I wanted, was to be longer. Let me see if that's possible. Let me see if that's possible. You know, that's kind of sad though, in a way, to try to do that for this ship, because that means that my other ship's gonna be sacrificed. But hey, we made it. Let me get pictures of it though first. Let me get pictures of this bad boy first. So I at least want pictures. I think this one actually, for usability of the weapons and stuff, is really nice. Plus this thing's not even that hard to make. It's literally a straight line of pieces. Get a shot from over here. And then maybe after I build a couple of these and I get pictures of all of them, maybe I can do a mix of ideas. A back shot right there. Whoops. There we go. Okay, we're gonna sacrifice this ship. This ship's gonna be sacrificed. Okay, build menu. Yes, no. Let me double check something. I don't know why I'm choosing to stand up, because I'm tired after playing this for so long. Ugh. Modify. Alright, goodbye, ship. I need your parts, is what I need. Now, did I make this ship new, or did I turn my little tiny mini one into this? I don't know. I think I started making my own thing with this. Let's continue this real quick. Okay, we gotta at least make a starter one real quick. Boom. Boom, because I don't want to just delete this one out of my library. Wait, let's, this here real quick. This here. Delete. Bam. This one right here is a real classic, honestly. Oh, and it's gonna need a weapon. There, I just made a second little tiny one. I don't know, I think it has character apply edits. Okay, we sacrificed that ship. That is so sad to watch it go down like that. Okay. Build menu, no. Quick menu, this. My big captain ship here. Modify. Now let's see here. We won't do anything to the back because I'm not making it bigger this time around. I just want the front end to be longer so it's better from the view up there. So we're going to delete that window. Ambassador. Okay, perfect. Then, bam. Bam. The thing is, when I did the back, it let me, we'll do it piece by piece, since this is very sensitive to 100 pieces. And this might even be too much on it, I'm not certain. But I feel like if I could just do this, it would make me happier to have this ship be in a good place. We'll just do that. There we go. And then would I want to do these? Bam, 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 bam. No. I still really like these, and I think this is what kind of affected me last time, was putting these in. Okay, but we'll do that, and there's a way that I have planned to make this work. Hopefully. Okay. that. And then delete, delete, delete. Then we do a little bit of... So now with the knowledge that we've got from building those, I think I know how to do this ship so I can at least get it close to the old design that I have hoped for and still get away with having it. We will see though. There's a big chance here that this does not work. And then, bam. Let's just try to apply that. Complexity too much. Okay, so what if I clear out the bottom a little bit? I take these two pieces out. I put this one a little more up front. I still like having two of these. What if I did that? Now what is that piece right there? That is a piece that, you know what? Doesn't need to be there. Doesn't need to be there. We could probably find something better to put there that takes up two. Like maybe this. Bam. Bam. Maybe something else than that then? Let's see. No. Complexity still kind of crazy. Alright, alright. So yeah, this thing needed to be... I needed so much deleted if I was going to do the ship this big. Okay, that is one more delete. That's one more delete. Nothing. I mean, these phase cannons up here don't even fire. Okay, wait, let's just see if that works. Fly. Okay, so we made our ship longer. That's at least something. This is like the maximum we can do before the game hates me. Unless we can figure out some other small things I can delete. So, I could delete that. I could delete that up over there. Those two shield things I have up there, I don't really care about those. But let me see what it looks like from the driver's position here. Yeah, that looks a lot better being able to see a bit more. I don't know if I like certain pieces of that. But hey, you know what? This is making me... This is boosting my mood right now. This is boosting my mood from the depression earlier. Although, the ship looks so sexy before with the way I had it. This ain't even close, but like... Oh my goodness, those portals always get me. Those things should be illegal to be able to use if you're in the middle of designing one of these. Okay, so what I want to do is we're going to delete that because it takes up a lot. We're going to delete that. I do like how this looks like a tower though. Do I really need my shields? They don't really increase shield protection that much, in my opinion. Might as well turn that into a room you could walk in, honestly. Let's see here. This little cap right here, it looks good. Oh, why are the eyes doing that? This little cap right here looks good, but I think it's just an extra piece I don't technically need. That's a double wide back there, okay. I don't like that the colors are switching in the wrong eyes. I technically don't need these extra ones. The legs were fine, or the hovering's fine too. I think I want to change that piece now. How big is that? That's nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. What if I just put this up here? That would give me another 2 pieces. Oops. I'm actually curious. If I did get rid of that stuff and I just put this up here. Nah, I definitely do think that the tower is really cool. It's definitely worth the extra couple pieces it takes. So, I have a really cool box. I have this one right here. We'll put that one there. But then 1, 2. Then we go over to you, tower, boom, this, ball, boom, this, that, there. It kind of actually stays connected like that. But that completes it, having that there. Okay. So I think I have maybe 3 pieces I could put on this. Maybe 3 pieces. Let's look at the phase beams. I know those 2 phase beams, these 4 down here, all fire, and I think the 2 up here fire. Do I want to move the 2 that are up here so I can see them? Because I think it's cool seeing phase beams actually fire. Like, you think I'd be able to see them right there? I'd be able to see it right there, though. That's for sure. I kinda like that. Would I see that? I wouldn't even see it. It kinda looks cool like that. Hold on. And I'm assuming I did everything symmetrical, so that should be a fine and dandy cause, right? Oh boy. I gotta fly up. I want it to be symmetrical. Delete this. And if I need more space, I could just replace these around. But, uh-oh. I didn't want to do that. I want to grab this item right here. My phase beam cannon's gone. Where are the phase beams? Okay, how are you snuggled in right there? How are you snuggled in right there? That's my question. How'd you snuggle in on that? How'd you snuggle in on that? What's so different about this spot? Oh my goodness, wait a minute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That kind of fits. Oh. I like those. What? Yeah. Did you say you have coffee? You have a taco? See, and when I extended it to back, that's where all the problems got caused. Okay. I added so much random stuff. Let's see if I can add 2 more pieces to it, though. There is 2 pieces I would like to add. Oops. I'll come get it later. Well, I need like 5 minutes. Just leave it on the front porch. Oh my. If I could just add 2 pieces, at least a few spots would look a little sexier. Let's see, does that work? Apply edit. Oh my goodness, I think I might be happy now. Let me see. Yeah, we sleeked it up a little bit. We put the phase beams in it a little bit, although I kind of like to see them on the sides. I think I like to see them on the sides enough that I probably do want to move them, but let's give it a try. Let's see what this looks like. Maybe it's good, maybe it's not. We'll see. Let me check comments real quick. Okay, my comments section is not currently there. I'm sorry for the technical difficulties. If I had my computer, I'd be able to see comments so much easier, but my phone is very close to just not working anymore. I don't know why it's been doing stuff that it's been doing, but... Oh, it looks kinda cool from up here. Oh yeah, seeing the phase beams up front though looks so cool. Yeah, that's just a crazy amount. I think I might have to leave them there. I might delete these 2 energy things that you see spinning on the sides here. What do they really add? And I know they're part of my technology. Okay, 11 shield strength, 10 shield strength. Like, I could add a shield module at that rate that does, like, 20% more shield strength when I already insta-kill things. This thing's a damage build, if anything. I think if I get rid of those and I put some visual guns on it somewhere, even if I can't see them from right here, that would be fine. Honestly, I could probably thin this thing a level. Let me scan the bottom of it real quick. Okay. I'm getting to a happy place with my ship now. Modify. Plus that gives me 2 technology modules for whatever I might need. These shield protectors, I think they're a cool idea to have those, but they just do not work for me. More phase beams! More phase beams! Yeah! I just can't get enough of them. Phase beams for days. Maybe I am oh so lucky enough to do this. Okay, quantity limit reached, but let me see if it's like that. So wait, if I could figure out one spot difference on this thing, something to haul out, maybe something underneath this that you can't really see. Maybe I take that room out a little more. Maybe there's like a small cube somewhere that I could just put a double wide thing in. We will see. We will see. I like the phase beams too much, okay? As the phase beam warrior once said, I am the phase beam warrior. You know what I mean? Yeah, you see how there's two pieces right here? So we have this big room here, but this tiny one, and then this, right? All of that could be replaced with a single Titan class piece. It counts as one now? Whoops. Continue modifying, and now I can add a phase beam. Although some of them are going to be cosmetic. Although I might not need any more visual ones. Oops. Let's see. So we got one there. Goes there. Oops. Phase beam. Where'd the phase beam at? Phase beam. Now, only if I could scoot them forward by one. But that's okay. Okay, let's take a look at this one. Phase beams are cool to have like that. Just thinking those upper ones I don't really need. I need some more detail right around there. So honestly, I might sacrifice the two phase beams. Those two right there, I like them, and I like being able to see those on the sides, but I might push those back as a... Yeah, we're going to go a little more cosmetic now. A little more cosmetic. We'll get rid of the two phase beams. I'm going a little too overboard on phase beams, and that's coming from the phase beam warrior. Let me check and see if chat is back. It is. Okay, nothing new. Sometimes I worry about missing chat, and then there just is no chat. Okay. But I'd rather know. I'd rather know if, I just don't want to leave no one hanging. Which, it's pretty easy for me to do now that I'm on this version of my stuff. I think those just need to go back one. And then what I'm going to do is figure out something on the cosmetic scale of things. I'm thinking... Maybe not that. Maybe not that. Some of my materials I feel like are disappearing. I don't know where they're going. Oh yeah, before I had these on here. I don't know if I need them now. I'm gonna have a sexy ship if it's the last thing I do. Hmm. But for every two of these could be another corridor. Whoops. Oh no, no, I just had an idea. Now I have to be down here. Hold on, let me do this. Cancel. No, 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 wait, what did I do wrong? Wait, no, continue modifying. Double check. Okay. I have an idea. Ooh. Got an idea. If I delete that, and I put bam. Continue modifying. That frees up a slot. If I delete you and you, that frees up a slot. And that's big, and that's big. And you know what? I don't really like this thing. I'm just gonna put that there. And honestly, I could scooch this one up a little bit so I can see him now. It's kind of cool tucked in though. I'm gonna check something from back here. What if I deleted these and that's a whole room piece right there. Oops. Oh, I just want to make it look like it's longer if I do this properly. I do like this tower being towery, but oh my goodness, okay. Go up. Bam. Yep, you go back one. I could just put the phase beams in that. That's so dumb. Okay, let's go around back and make sure this looks fine too. Got a crap. Resume previous design. I'm making sure there's no tiny pieces we do not need anywhere. I don't have any ambassador halls. I'm gonna put this here. I'd much rather have as much space in it as possible right now without these cosmetic ones. Now that I have an idea of how this works. And I wanted the cockpit further back is why I'm messing this all up. So it'll look cooler. I need this up here. Oops. And maybe if I delete this, we'll just temporarily put Thunderbird in. Whoops. Move you back one. Did I even go back one? Honestly, do I even care about even this one? Delete that and I could just put one piece right there and that would be fine. Yeah. We're going to put a Titan piece in here because I can't have another one of those pieces I want yet. And then in terms of stuff, with that lowering costs potentially a little bit, I should be able to grab I did like the angle on those though, that's the only problem. Before, but just do that. Ah, this glare on my screen that keeps popping off and on between the eyes. Okay, so I can apply those edits. I do see some other things we can fix that I didn't do. I could be ruining my ship for all I know, but I'm leaning in. I'm leaning in. We're gonna get this to work one way or another. Yeah, we don't need anything small like that. I thought I heard something, I guess not. Let me see, so it goes 2, 2, 2, and that, okay. Are you serious? I hit that so often. You'd think I was purposely doing it at this rate. Alright. That makes it look a little better. I'm liking that. And then I'm thinking I'm going to need... some things. We're going to apply these piece by piece, see what we can add, see what we can't. Whoops. I deleted that. Could I put something bigger there to suffice? Not that piece. Not that piece. Definitely not that one. Not that. Definitely not that nonsense. What about that for fun? What does that even do for it? Not much, in my opinion, for looks. If I just did that, that'd give me some more pieces. Makes it look a little more broader. Maybe two little details like this. The hubcap. The Century is what I'd call that. Okay, let's see. So with all of that, we get some more pieces, and then I'm hoping that maybe we can do... Maybe we can do that. Okay, we can do that, at least for now. Let's look at this in photo mode and see if that looks good or not. I'm going to dumb down some of the details. If that's okay, it makes it look cleaner. I would like to get the things on the bottom, though. Better than that. It looks pretty good. I think I'm kind of happy with the direction this thing's going. Oh, I could lift those up one if I needed to. The only problem's not having those angles on there that I liked. So how many floors does this have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 floors to get up to where I drive? That's crazy. Let's look how that affects my technology on my starship. That frees us up some spots, actually, which is really nice. Economy scanner does not need to be right there. These photon cannons don't need to be anywhere either. I want this to look nice and pretty, so we move this stuff around a little more. That leaves a spot for that upgrade if I ever want one. Phase beam upgrade right here, mobility upgrade, shield upgrade right there. hyperdrive upgrade, maybe another hyperdrive upgrade. I think that's kind of nice. This piece could be moved somewhere better. Let me see. I mean, we can do more to it, but do I want to? I do want to get everything positioned properly. Let's make sure we got the staircase stuff done then. So you come in, you have all of this. Come up, come up. Let's find the stairs. Let's just put one right here and see where that goes. That would be the one we would need. So now the ladders get pushed back one. We don't need that one no more. We're up. I can go up and down when we're on planets and stuff from right there. We have this. Okay. It looks like all my storage rooms got annihilated, so we got 0. 1. 2. Oops. 3. And I did like to put 4 here for extra storage. We have more space around these parts now for this floor. Interesting. This floor probably has more too. It definitely does. We can put any amount of windows we want on this thing. I hope. It might just be fine like this. It might be a little more squared up. But I think I'll take my leave. Let's look one more time. Build menu. Whoops. Camera. Honestly, I think this is a pretty nice size ship then. We did extend them out a little bit. Make it a little longer. Not as big as I wanted. Not as... I don't know if I could say this one is either less cool or more cool. I mean, the other one obviously had a bunch of details on it, so it was really cool. But I mean, this is like a nice subpar version of it that I could be happy with. I just saw something I'm not happy with. Just seen something I'm not happy with. I like that these mini wings are attached to a spot that is angled. So let's modify him. How would I go about that? Now I could shrink some things. Thinking I could take this out and move that forward, but I do like the length that gives. I do like having the extra room there. Is it really something I'm gonna notice and be upset about? That's my next question. could fit in there. I mean, we could put those in there, but I think that'd be weird. More hypercore things? How would that look? I do like warp drive distance. I really do. Dang it, why do the lights gotta do that to me? Why do the lights gotta do that to me? It's gonna give me a headache. That'd be cool with like little cannons on the back that aimed the other way. The one time I could put these tiny ambassador quarters in here. Because if we look at this, it goes 2, 2, 2, 2. If I scooched them all down, there's really not much I can do to change anything. That portal on accident. Ooh, I do have 2 of those. I do think those look clean on ships. Honestly, I kind of want to move my teleport room down one so I could have the angle up there. I feel like that would change everything. Also, what if I moved this back one? Oh, I like it like that. You know what? One time, let's see what this would look like. Where the heck is the piece? Why did that not do what I thought it would? No, I didn't want to delete the phase beam. What if that one doesn't work now? Okay, wait. Apply edit, store, continue, apply edits. No, none of that, none of that. Store design for later. Let's look at this real quick. So it's a 2 chunk. If I put a 1 in there, that's what I would need. Okay, I see what I see what I need. I see it now. So resume previous. Nope. Start fresh. Begin new modification. I see what I need to do. I was hoping to get maybe an extra piece to put somewhere, but it looks like that wouldn't work. I would need to delete that. Put a tiny one in. That might be fine. try that on this side too. Do that. Would there be a way I could push those forward? It's down one underneath this. I guess we're gonna have to go in and surgically see. I think I might have a good idea. So it would be this floor. If there's a single at the end, we are set. There is not a single at the end. Oh! That's a single room right there. No. One back. Perfect. No. I want one back. Okay. I'll just come over here. Bam. Now with that said, that gives us another extra space to put like a cosmetic somewhere, and I think it's gonna look a little better to have this out like this. I think. That's just a one-sized room too? Would I want to do that? Let's see here. We go into here. Oh, it wasn't a one-sized room right there. I get it now. I just deleted that thing in there. Oops. Oh my goodness. Oh, my eyes. I can't. The lights keep switching. I might have to warp drive out of here. Oh my, I don't know if it's gonna make me rage having those lights do that. It's gonna make me rage. Those ones look normal. That looks fine to me. Yeah, Yeah. Oh, this would have to go back one if I wanted that. Hold on, let's see if I can apply that. I should, because I've made a bunch of extra pieces. But if I made that side shorter by 1... No, I need that length. I need the length. I don't know, just those 2 windows right there make so much sense. Like, these ones have those weird things on the sides of them. I don't know why. Why couldn't these ones be chopped like that? I need more silver. Hmm. Debating on if I just want to put a big piece right there or not. Crap, I didn't mean to jump off like that. I really didn't. I really didn't. I'm thinking. How would that help me at all? I think I got an idea. Let me just set you right there for a second. Okay, so if I went up here, ambassador, boom, then went into these right here, got myself a, where's the turbine one? I always like the turbine one. I don't see the okay, there we go. Okay, I don't like the turbine one anymore. Not that. Let's see if I can get enough pieces together for this. So it was that one, so that means I'm gonna need hopefully we got enough room for these pieces, and then I think we might be as maxed out as we could on this ship. Let's see, apply. I could apply those. Okay. Okay. We're getting somewhere, we're getting somewhere. I just need to shape this up a little more. I almost feel as if that might be too much, so I might want a single sized one here. Let's just go up and see. I guess I can check. Okay, yeah. I think one more shorter will do. Bam. Alright, sweet. Let's look at it from over here. Wait, let's apply that. We still have 2 more pieces. We're slowly managing this, but we're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. It just takes some time. Okay. Yeah, I like where that's going for this ship. Dang it, if I could only move those pieces. Oh my goodness, I know where I could move that piece. It could get in the way though at certain points though, that's the only thing, but it will only get in the way at a space station. That's kind of when it matters. That's kind of when it matters, but let's see. Let's just double check everything, because I like my teleporter to be up there, but we could move it a little bit where it's one staircase, which would be fine. So it'd be like a staircase, staircase, staircase. And it would be right there. So basically I can make it so I spawn right here and then I just run forward and up to my ship, and then if I want to go down to the land I just, whoops, I just go in right here and boom, I'm here. I mean, I do like the quick access of going from here to here to here though. But I'd spawn out, I'd go down, get back up, I could teleport out. And then if I did that, I could probably get rid of both rooms up here and try to figure something else out to make it look prettier. Except I feel like I might fall down like that a lot. That's the problem. Honestly, maybe it's the storage box. What if I didn't get the storage box? Okay, how would I move this ladder? So I'd hold this button. Oh, whoops. Come down, turn around. I mean, I do like a straight stretch. Let's just see how we can move these. Okay, what about this? So you come up, you spin, and then you're up here. This might be where I teleport in. I come up, I can drive. I come down, I teleport out. Or if I'm going onto a space station, I just gotta come down these. Which in the end would lead me pointing towards the space station at least. A little bit of spinning though, if I was landing at a lot of space stations, it could make me motion sick, but I don't really think it's too bad. Okay, I'm gonna try that method, because then that means I can change some other stuff. That doesn't seem too bad. I don't think I'd get annoyed by that as much as I thought I was going to. And then I went and teleported myself. So it'd be boom, this thing right here, and then I would put you here, so I can have the button. With how this is concerned, maybe that's my storage room, so when this is concerned, we could probably get the angles in I want that I think look nice. So if I deleted these two, we go over here, ambassador, small, small. I know this is adding more of my spaces, but we've been optimizing, so it should be fine. Oh, that is not the angle I would put that at. Whoops. It'd be more like that. No, no, no. I'd give it a sharper angle right there. But if I don't do that, I have more spaces to work with, so I think I won't, just at least for the bottom pieces. I don't think these ones, though. We'll move those two, maybe. I like to look out my side windows, though, and see, would that block them very much? These might be what breaks it, though. Let's see. Could I potentially put these back, because I loved these on the bottom? If we can have these, it's perfect. Please, please, please. Oh my goodness. We can, and I think we still have more spaces. It feels like I have infinite space now. It's letting me build so much more than it did before. Maybe. I don't know. I'm happy. Okay, I think with where it's at, I'm happy. I mean, we got it pretty much closer to the ship I wanted. Give or take, we had to optimize quite a bit. Because the other one, it was too longer than this. So I had even more length, and it was a bit more wider, I think. But I think with this in mind, this ain't bad. I think what we need to do is paint it. We need to paint it now. Give it a new paint job. New ship, new job. Modify. We'll run over to the paint place, and then we gotta... I hate this place because those lights keep flickering back and forth. It's like left eye, right eye, left eye. Like I could look right here, and for some reason the eyes are like out of sync for some reason. It might be the eye tracking, I don't know, or just because I've been at the space station for too long. No, continue modifying this. Nice red one. A nice silver one. Blue. Yellow. Let's try blue. Let's see what blue looks like. Okay, you know what? Blue's a pretty nice paint job on this thing. Okay. There's two more things I want to look at for this ship. I still feel like there's some things I want to change to it, but we're getting to at least a closing point for this ship. For now. And if I technically didn't have none of that, we would have a lot more space. So if I end up running out of space for some reason, we'll come back and delete these. But I usually like to leave this ship hovering, so I like to have these on the bottom. Anything to make it look like it's actually hovering when it's in orbit. Makes it look like that it has a V8 engine. Maybe we will just go with a nice chrome metal. I might just go with the chrome metal and see what happens here. We'll put you there. And then big old cannon. Complexity too much. Okay. Let's see who we want to delete. Honestly, don't mind deleting these down here. There we go. We did it. We did it. Alright, let's take this thing for a spin real quick, see what it looks like on a planet, because I'm sick of sitting in this place. I'm gonna get out of here before I rip out all my hair, if I even had any. Let's see, what does it look like from here? Wait, I just dropped something. Is that my chat? I haven't checked chat in a while. Is there any chat? There is chat. I just arrived at the Galactic Rim. Ah, okay, okay. Is there any, like, weird stuff at the Galactic Rim? Because I wanted to go out there to that area. I've never made it out that far yet. Before. Oh yeah, this looks good. Okay, let's make sure the phase beams look good. Oh, we got these. Okay. So there's a phase beam on this side not working for some reason. I want this one over here to work. That is uneven. I don't like that yet. Those are pretty. Okay, let's fly out into space real quick. Can I just use this right now? No. Let's see. Oh yeah. I know we changed my ship up here quite a bit, but I wanted it to be bigger, so. Oh, that chrome looks good out here. I think I need to delete all the guns and then place them in a specific order is how I'm going to get them to work how I want.
Thermal protection falling.
So I'm going to delete all of the guns, apply edit, and then add the guns slowly. I don't know, I kind of like those things, but they're just not very, a little weird. I bet they do lots of damage when they hit. Use those a long time. Oh, why is it all green and farty around here? What you meowing at, Carjo, huh? You wanna go? You wanna go, little homie? We can go. I can fight you right now. Bow, bow, bow. Phase beams gotta be cool, okay? We ain't settling for some ship that doesn't have the phase beams on, right? Modify. So the way we're gonna do this is, so we got 2 down here, so a back one and a forward one. Bam, 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 bam. Get rid of this weapon. Bam, bam. Apply edits. No weapons installed. Hold on. We'll add a phase beam. Did I even do it like that? Apply the edits of these phase beams. I don't know if I like where I placed them. Unless I only want to put phase beams on it, but I thought those other weapons looked cool to look at, so... Carjo, you really want to fight? We can fight, little fella. Getting rid of the middle phase beams for some reason. don't know if I like the way I have these guns set up, but I gotta make sure they shoot properly. No matter what I gotta do, we'll get it to work. Yeah. Let's see. It's kind of weird. I arrived by a portal, a few bases, and some strange planets. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, look at those phase beams. That looks real cool. I like the way those shoot. Although I would have probably preferred if it was the one on the sides there. Phase beam warrior here. I wonder why the phase beams weren't aligned like that before, though. I do want to change those, though. Where the heck is the space station at before I go crazy? Okay, so my method worked, but I want to... Now that I know my method works for the phase beams, we're going to do it again. Let me stand up too. Bam. 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 Keep meowing, Carjo. See what happens. See what happens. I'll put you in your place, Carjo. He keeps meowing. He's so sweet. He's such a sweet little cat. You're so sweet, Carjo. How come? I almost want my phase beams right here. I don't know why. I think they look cool right there. And then Clyto cannon. Bam. Bam. And maybe miniguns? Miniguns? We'll try that. We'll try that. I think this is the sweet spot. Keep yelling at me, sir. Let me see you. What? What do you want from me? I don't know if I can help you. I can't help you. What do you want? Moment of truth, here we go. I don't want to shoot those guys on accident. Oh yeah. Being able to see these things blast is so cool. Maybe if I was able to push them up forward one. I feel like if I could push those phase beams subtly forward so when I'm looking in front of me, I can really see them. Let me see how I'd go about doing that. I can think of a way. Now I'm being nitpicky about my weapons, like... Crap, I knew that was gonna happen. It looked like it was turned the right way. And then I am so done editing these ships, I probably won't touch Corvettis for a while once I get this one set up. I feel like I'll put so much time into putting these together. That's a hole 2 right there. It wouldn't add nothing to do this other than potential blockiness. Oh, but I liked this being back that far, I remember now. Mess with these one more time just to make sure they go on last. Now with that said, could I potentially put an antenna right there? There we go. I think we are set. I just need to apply the color one more time. Modify. Apply. Apply. That should be good. I hope that's good. I don't even know what just happened to me right there. Okay, zoom, zoom, zoom. Whoops. Oh my goodness, just climb. Yeah, with the phase beam cannons right there. Yeah. That looks cool. That's what I needed. Let's go to the planet real quick. Toxic horror. Hold on. Let's anywhere. Let's warp drive anywhere but this place. The Euclid Galaxy. That seems weird. That's a 2-star. Free Explorer. Bam. Didn't look at my technology modules yet. They might be a little messed up, but we'll figure it out. Come on, any 3-star. Any 3-star. Any 3-star. 3-star, and it's a high-tech. Let's go. I feel like I should move the computer piece I put down there, right here on the side, and then so I can have a little bit of antennas there. What kind of planet is this? Overgrown planet. Let's just go down there. That seems perfect. Then I can test out my systems for this to make sure that it warps me in and out to the right spot of the ship. wanted to warp out right over this. I'd have to park right about here. I'd come down, pull my button. Let's see what this ship looks like from here now. I almost feel like I could skinny it up a little bit.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Yeah, I almost feel like I could skinny that up a little bit. Now that I'm thinking of it, I probably shouldn't do that, but I could probably make another thing I'd like to edit to it to make it like that. And then I just click this portal, and I go up one staircase. Just one. Right here. I don't have to go up and down all of the stairs, because I put this nice up high. The only problem is when we're at a space station, it might drop down and be right here, but it doesn't really affect anything. I think it's one more floor down. I got my windows. These windows are so buggy. They really should have did these windows better. They really didn't do them no justice at all. Now what if I land this ship? Land it. That means I'll take the staircases down manually.
Thermal protection falling.
I probably don't need this big thing I put on the top here. If I got rid of those two antennas on the sides here, put defense units behind these, that might be okay. Let's try that. I keep feeling like I'm just on the edge of we're gonna wrap things up for today, but then a few more details. I might just need to take tomorrow off, I'm not gonna lie. I usually stream on Sundays. What's that planet over there? Better not be red water. It says icy anything bountiful. Cool. So an overgrown planet and a bountiful one. I mean, I do like those guns right there, but I don't know sometimes. One more time on the phase beams. Let me see. It's really cool seeing them blast from right there instead of behind me. But it would cause me to have to look over at them, though. So I don't know. Maybe I will slide them back. We'll see. Before I go over there, there we go. I'm hoping for a cool multi-tool. Fingers crossed. Oh no. Wait. Maybe. Maybe. What class is it? B. I'm gonna assume they're both B, but you never know. You never know. That's an A, okay. Merchant's Guild usually doesn't have nothing for me. The Merchant Guild's kind of just a ripoff. Okay, let's go up here, modify. You know what? I think I decided I actually do want them right there. Yeah. Make sure those ones are always pressed up there last. Let's see this. We'll break those. Antenna. Oh, I can't even put an antenna there. Is there even a defense unit I think would be cool to place somewhere? Whoops. I don't know. I like that one for some reason. Oops. I don't know what that just did. I think I know what that just did. No, not that nonsense. What if I went into cosmetics and put you, whoops, put you there? No, what if I put you there? Nah. Nah. I think that's really all I need to do. I checked all of that from in there. We're gonna be wrapping things up now. I'm gonna have to recustomize some of this stuff up though. The interior wise. We got our 2 boxes there and there. Whoops, the only difference is we don't technically have a room up here now for anything. Let me see. A little antenna boops. I'm curious. I'm gonna try something. So yeah, you can put these items out here. I was thinking maybe something along the lines of a... None of that nonsense. Do I not have any of it? That would be weird to have up here. A random couch up here. That'd be funny. Nice line. I thought I had more things I could mess with, though. I guess I really don't have very many cosmetics, because I could have swore there was a few that I could have put here that would have made sense. Honestly, this flag would be kind of cool. If it didn't rotate like that, that's crazy. Hold on. Cycle part. I don't know if that would do anything, but hey, it's there. I don't know if I want that flag up there or not. I'm gonna move it for now. We'll figure out the rest another day. I gotta wrap things up. I'm done for today. My controllers are done too. My controllers have been done for a while and I don't know why they're even still on. Okay, quick menu, none of that. Build this, that. There we go. We'll take one final look at my ship from a camera point of view, and then I'm heading out. I'll check comments one last time here in a second as well. Let's see, this is how we changed our ship to this. It's a little more sleek. It's not as messy as the other one was. The other one had some character to it, but we're going big. We went big. I do like those right there. We might add some more windows elsewhere. Maybe on the back of that one room up there. I think that would be perfect. Matter of fact. I I just need silver. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow because I'm thinking a window at the very tippy top. Very tippy top right there on the back. That would be fine. Alright, I am so done. How do we save game? Usually if I open up this menu, it'll say autosave happened a minute ago. 4:30. Are any of those supposed to mean 4:30? Okay, you know what? Best way to know if you autosaved or not. Bam. Bam. Restore point saved. I'm done. I'm so done. Let me see. Shout out to E888. Gracie. Selenas. Daniel. So he slept. Ack. And then everybody that was here earlier today before my stream crash. Shout out to everybody there. I am cooked. I'm tired. We streamed for 5 hours. I think the other one was like 5 hours, so I've been in VR for way too long. I need to just be done. I should be streaming tomorrow, but honestly, I kind of think I don't want to. Maybe. I'm going to say that, but then once I sleep, because I feel really tired right now, so it's like I don't want to do anything. Of course I don't. But tomorrow's my usual time that I stream, but because I don't have my computer, I might be streaming more on the weekend or the weekdays anyways, so we'll just see what happens. I'm going to play it by ear. Most likely I will end up streaming tomorrow. If I do, maybe I'll take a break from No Man's Sky for one day, especially because that expedition's coming up, but I want to play this more because now I want to customize the rest of my ship. I don't know. I don't think I can make any plans right now. My brain is just like, nope. Everything's a big nope right now. Why are you attacking me, Cordial? What is that? Alright, anyways. I hope you guys all enjoyed. Adios, amigos. I'm done for today. Yeah. GG's. Okay, let me get out of here. There we go.